bitching about Yu-Gi-Oh! Done. We are now playing Gnosia. Shaming is supposed to be here, but you don't see him. No, it couldn't be. Sorry, I couldn't hold back. I did it. It's okay, Setsu. It's alright. Shaming sucks, and with the loop, he's gonna be back alive anyway. So, what's done is done. Shaming no longer has a role to fulfill, but time to begin the discussion. Oh, is that data that got updated? Just like Shaming sometimes fights with him. I'll admit I didn't. Oh, I didn't mean to do small talk. Oh well. Dumplings. Just now did someone say something about dumplings? Food, huh? Want me to whip something up? I'm actually a pretty good cook. OMG, food? Like literally every food. I wish Gnosia could just get rid of my fat, right? Conversation about favorite foods continued. I need to get my sea legs back. So yeah, Shaming is out by default. And I really didn't need the crew log info to tell me that Setsu dislikes Shaming. I got that from the first interaction that they both had, but that's fine. First, to consolidate our information, could the guard duty please step forward? Okay, so it's Kakrushka and Otome. They're both safe for the rest of this round. Are we confused as to whom should be doubted? Then let be Jonas. Okay. You both immediately point to Jonas. You three point to Jonas. 4. But who defends Jonas? Setsu defends Jonas. SQ. Okay. Who's the engineer? Jonas claims engineer. And no one is stepping in about it. Interesting. So everybody agrees that something's off about Jonas. Jonas is the only one who came forward as an engineer. Just as much doubt as you seem to cast upon me, I assure you I'm heaping upon myself pretty hardcore too. And Setsu is still defending along with SQ. Why did everybody focus on Jonas? The ones who started that were Yuriko and Comet, right? Can I try something? Oh, and Rakio voted Gina. Ooh, I can level up. for charisma. In this game, I'm gonna probably need multiple things in order to advance stuff. Oh, yeah, Shigemichi. Just looking at you kind of pisses me off. What? Why? Why are you upset with me? Oh. Wait, she was part of guard duty. Why would the Gnosia focus on someone who was part of guard duty? Interesting. Interesting. So Setsu's focusing on Yurika. Huh. Ah. Okay, Setsu is lying about being a doctor. So far, Setsu has been casting doubt towards others, and everyone else kind of refutes, so I'm gonna see if I doubt Setsu. What? Shigemichi, what are you doing? Okay, so there were... Huh. Okay, let's wait and see. Chipcat doubts Stella, SQ is agreeing. Otome is just going along with whatever's happening. You know, Setsu is defending, and Rakio is exaggerating. Okay, Shigemichi is definitely up to something. He is constantly refuting everything anyone says. Well, what if I doubt Shigemichi? Who's gonna step in? Okay, Rakio also doubts. And plenty of others argued back. Okay, let's start the vote. Okay, cool. Last special event with Comet. Oh, and SQ. Hey, so SQ, are you actually, you know, human? Huh? Well, I was like totally out of the blue. Why would you even ask me that? Like, ask me that. You seem kind of, you know, not very human. Like some kind of unknown being. Burb, I'm being totally attacked right now, right? So I was just wondering, are you human? Well, that's a secret. I mean, like, not really or whatever, but yeah, I'm totally human. Right, Comet's intuition is super high. I can tell if someone's lying. OMG, I'm gonna, like, totally blush if you keep staring at me like that. I can't even tell if you're serious or not. So, are you? Or aren't you? I am. I'm, like, totally human. I totally don't even like lie or whatever. I can tell whenever stuff you're saying is true when it's a joke. or I can never tell when stuff you're saying is true or a joke. Seriously, it gets super frustrating. You don't have to, like, be like that. Whatever. Okay, so how about you, Verb? Are you human? Yeah, I'm human. Really? This actually might be pretty useful. I'll try asking everyone else next time. Are you human? I may be able to tell if they're lying. Anyone not answering is automatically suspicious. Two birds with one stone. Hey. I personally don't take offense to that analogy, but you might want to watch out for those who might. Or you might want to be careful in future in case there are those who might. You know, Comet, you're like brave, but also like kind of messed up. Skills that you're human acquired. Make everyone state I'm human, try and see who's lying. Requires 20 intuition. No, not Otome. God damn it. Okay. Scan everyone cold sleep. Bingo, Shigemichi was Gnosia. Apparently the discrepancy is... I know that you're lying, so... I will cast doubt. Or, wait, do I have the power to do this? I forget what my stats are. Hang on. Data. Oh, my intuition is high enough. That'll be interesting. Okay. 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 So you want to make the fake lie, huh? I don't care much for these tactics. Oh well, either way, I'm human, so I don't care. Guess I'm human, so what? Apparently that's all. Some people fail to step up. Setsu, Stella, Chip, and Yuriko didn't claim to be human. Interesting. I'll doubt Setsu. Okay, Comet joined in. Okay. Now we'll make small talk. Ghost stories. Recently, I felt as though someone is watching me in the shower. It's more creepy than scary, really. Nothing scarier than a big mob of humans, you know? Scary story from back home? How about the arm bug? When they bite, you grow an extra arm from that spot. Okay, now I'll wait. I will agree that Stella is fishy. She is stepping in. Okay. Your loud and boisterous verb, shut up. Be careful, verb. Talking too much and keeping quiet are both dangerous. You'll indeed draw suspicion. Keeping quiet and standing out will draw suspicion. The high stealth ability will prevent you from standing out. I guess this is it. I'll take my leave. See you all again. Was I murdered? Oh wait, no, we won't tell until later. Burb. Well, I don't have many other opinions. I guess you'll do for now. Or options. Okay. Aha, lucky you, Burb. You're pretty fortunate, you know? Acquiring a collaborator such as myself. Yeah, let's collaborate. Of course. Do you even need to ask? From here on out, just as instructed, doubt those I point out and vote for them. That's all. Haha, even you can do this, right? Comet was attacked. I'll let Rockio take lead on this one. Scan everyone, come sleep. Setsu isn't Gnosia. We did Setsu wrong. But Setsu was lying about being the doctor, so Setsu was either the bug or an AC follower. You know what? I trust Stella, so to make a change in the situation, I'm going to try doubting Stella now. I agree. To be fair, Stella didn't answer the "Are you human?" question. And only Gina is defending Stella, okay? Yurika's trying to cast a doubt on Remnant. Interesting. I will join in defending Remnant. Let's collaborate. So this is like kind of fun. I get like all this Gina time and stuff. OMG Gina, let's like totally team up and like survive, okay? Interesting. So they formed an alliance. Just a hunch, but Stella is pretty suspicious. I agree. It's super sketchy now, and then something feels strange. I will defend Remnant. Yeah, okay. Start the vote. Cool. Let's hang out with Rockio. Okay, no problem. Ah, shit. Who all do we have left? Yuriko was one of the suspicious ones. Setsu didn't answer the question. Stella didn't answer the question. Yuriko didn't answer the question. Who was the last one? Discussion log. Chip didn't claim to be human. But Chip is defending Remnant. Weird. I express thanks. What? Interesting. Okay. I'll cast a doubt upon Chip. Make small talk so I'm less likely to get murdered. Talking about food. Try and distract everyone with fun games. Verb, you are a filthy being indeed. Huh. Yuriko definitely has it out for me. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I doubt Yuriko since I know that Yuriko is... Yeah, there we go. Start with the vote. Damned humans. I'll hang out with Remnant. Verb, can I help you? Chip disappear. What? Okay, who all do we have left? We have a really small group left. I know I'm not it. I know Remnant. I'm pretty sure Remnant's not it. SQ or Gina. I need to make sure that we focus on one of them. But wait, don't they have an alliance right now? Oh, that's gonna be rough. Okay, who proposed the alliance? Then again, this might be one of the situations. Let's see, can't trust Remnant. I will defend Remnant. I'll cast doubt upon... I'll cast doubt upon Gina and see what happens. Okay. Okay. I think Remnant and I will both vote SQ. That's what I'm hoping, at least. So what happens if we can't decide the vote? Yeah, this will all just repeat again. Vote suspended. Freeze everyone? Freeze nobody? Freeze everyone. I disagree. Still don't know what is what. Yet a number of disagreements and conclusion cannot be reached. Oh, are we gonna blow up? Oh yeah, Fremden. I got taken out. And yep, okay. Setsu was a bug. Stella was an AC follower. Shaming was the guardian angel and he got murdered immediately. Yes. Six? Oh my god, that would be no. No, why? That's hard mode. I'll be the bug. Okay, some doubt towards Kukushka, but also some defense from Remnant. Reveal role. I am engineer. Oh. Huh, okay. So we now have 3 engineers. So Rakio is joining on doubting others. Probably keep a low profile. Comments casting a lot of doubt. Jonas and Shaming were both on guard duty. Okay. Oh, I waited a little too long? Okay. Okay, Kama is definitely Gnosia. Throwing around accusations and having others consistently defend. Or at least Rakio is consistently defending. Let's start the vote. Yuriko? Ah, it's Eburb. Yuriko doesn't say anything further. I was looking at the sky. Compared to the stars, humankind is so insignificant. However, even the stars themselves are not so special. They are but playthings of the gods. the insane gods who created this universe. It is simply a matter of perception. The universe is within mankind, and so it is all up to you. I cannot do it myself, but you may be able to change yourself, to change this very universe. I wonder what happens if I say I want to change. Alright, I shall help you. Personality is an illusion, nothing but a function to control one known's emotional patterns. For an unstable existence such as yours, it could be changed and reformed infinitely, like this. Oh. So, things that need something, or stats that are called upon so far of what I've got, are stealth, intuition, stealth and intuition. I want charisma and logic. I think I'll go with this for now. Yeah. So you wanted to change yourself. That foolishness, huh? It's almost something to be envied. I'll say that Shigemichi is Gnosia. Yeah. Okay, Setsu is human. Looked into it and Kukushko is Gnosia. Step forward, doctor. SQ is lying. So SQ isn't the doctor, and SQ isn't the bug because I'm the bug. So either Gnosia or AC follower. I agree. Interesting. So you, someone who's on guard duty or covering, okay. I refute. Interesting. Setsu and Rakio have my back. Otome cannot be trusted. I am inclined to agree. Interesting. SQ wants to collaborate with Yuriko, and Yuriko refused. God damn it. But interesting. Rockio actually spoke to me before I got frozen. I haven't seen anyone do that before, at least not when I got picked. I'm gonna go with Bug. I'll join in. Interesting. Huh. I'm just gonna stir the pot a bit. Is this reset again, or? Wait. It's possible for 2 to be eliminated? Oh, wait, unless the engineer scanned me. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I'll take random. I'm Gnosia, SQ and Stella will become a friend. Okay. Now that I think about it, have I really won as a Gnosia that much? Yeah, I'll have guard duty step forward. I'll level up first. Oh, Burp. Have you come to consult with me, perhaps? I'm so happy. Thinking as a child of Gnos, tonight, I think Comet should disappear. This is only my opinion. Please take into consideration. God, I'm gonna look hella suspicious right away. Because I'm the only one who voted towards her. Okay. Thing is, the game sometimes can pick up on it. Like one game I was playing as Gnosia and I eliminated someone who was a problem and everybody was like, oh, awfully convenient, someone who was arguing against you yesterday disappeared. Why is Shaming lying? Have you ever heard of singing on the ship? Sometimes I hear it from the empty cargo bay. Yeah, okay, it seems that some of them are... Oh, in a synthetic plant lab, I laid eyes upon it. A plant combined with a glistening white flesh in shape, it was almost human. I want to see what's up with Rockio. Okay, what's the problem? So you're the guardian angel, and tonight you decided to protect Setsu. Alright. Definitely won't, because there's a possibility that Setsu was the bug and was scanned by the engineer. What? Oh, oops, that was wrong. Yeah, no, damn it. The wording I was confused by. God damn it, I knew exactly what that was. Interesting. Interesting. So Atome is on the Gnosia side because she cleared me. So she's an AC follower. Either Jonas or Shaming are bugs. Jonas. Huh. Stormwind's blow. The Stormwind's known as Gnosia. Yes, we humans, we must have huddled together to wait out the storms of, naughtiness. What? Yeah, let's collaborate. Either Jonas or Shaming is definitely the bug. But Jonas could have gone for the collaboration to avoid being destroyed. Yeah, let's eliminate Shaming. Interesting. So yeah, I think Jonas might be the real doctor, in which case I lucked out. Let's play a little game. Each of you declaring your humanity one at a time. Is my performance high enough to sell this? If I can clear this hurdle. Stellan Kukrushka did not claim to be human. I'll defend Jonas. I also defend Kukrushka, Ari and Stella. Okay. Ship it is. Damn. Okay, so it's possible that Otome is on my side. I'm gonna try and lay as low as possible. So you're a foodie, are you? Supplements are sufficient for both essential nutrients and appetite control, aren't they? I mean, that's ultimately kind of bland, ain't it? But, okay. Ooh, I really need to eat some raw fish. Cool. Yeah. I'll cover Otome. Wait a minute. No, Tommy's been covering for me. I say she's an AC follower. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Thanks, Rakio, for trusting me. Easy. Oh shit, you're the bug. Well. Damn, Otome was great at playing the sides. I want to see more Gnosia endings, so let's put me as 1. Put it at like 6. And no, let's put it at like 5. Setsu, Stella, Otome, and Shame. Okay. God, wait, we have 4 doctors now? Oh my god. And only one of them is Gnosia. I'll urge Gardu to step forward. Okay. Okay. Oh, so even if they're both Gnosia, they'll both still pack at each other? I'll defend Setsu. What's convenient is being able to check this at any time. Shigemichi is another one of the doctors. Oh, they're going after Setsu, huh? Oh, interesting. A little cutscene. Oh, bird. Welcome. This is my little flower garden. I altered the seeds and planted all these myself. They're still small, but once the flowers bloom, they'll be so charming. They're beautiful, and the scent is just wonderful. Verb, if you like, I'll let you know when the flowers have bloomed. Please come see them then. Thank you. I'm just so happy. I'm so happy. I just know you'll like them. SQ. Okay, about Jonas. Cool. Oh, what's the Tomei up to? Verb. I did some calculations to figure out what we should do. And well, tonight I think we should eliminate Remnant. If we do that, everyone should be okay. All of our Gnosia are dear friends, so... Sure. Even when Atome is infected within the control of an insane god, she's still adorable. Okay, let's see. Oh, interesting. I support Versamisha as well. Okay, so Otome seems universally safe. Cool. Enough Gnosia around to dilute the vote. Cool. Conditions have been cleared. Victory has been secured for the children of Gnosia. Once the humans have been suppressed, verb, let us celebrate together. Ever since I became Gnosia, I was under so much pressure to keep lying. So I'm glad we finally won. Thank you so much, Verb. Part of me was thinking that maybe succeeding with others of all Gnosia. Whoa, holy shit. Otome looks crazy as a Gnosia. That's so cool. Oh, Shigemichi was the AC follower. Oops. Well. I was hoping that winning with more people as Gnosia would unlock stuff. Maybe they don't have Gnosia specific unlocks. Okay. Okay, so who has the icons? Because I know there are icons for Gnosia. So yeah, SQ has one. Chip has one. Comet has one. Oh wait, I can see stats. Interesting. Shaming has a Gnosia piece of info. So Shaming, Comet, Chip, and SQ. And only Comet is one this round. Okay. vote SQ. Okay, what? What? Oh, hey, Rube. What? Sure? Oh, that feels good, all refreshed. Countless tattoo is disappearing. That's it? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, it doesn't seem... Wait, what? Yeah, I don't seem to like the heat. They got underneath my skin while I'm in the shower. People tend to misunderstand things like tattoos, but they aren't anything cool like that. They're like just a kind of slime. On my planet, everyone's born with this. Because of this, it's pretty difficult to leave my home planet. Huh. I didn't get permission and ended up leaving on my own. So I'm kind of a runaway, I guess. So why am I sitting here naked talking about this stuff? What? What the fuck? No, I'm good. I'm not gonna hold the Z key here. What a weird cutscene to introduce that. At the same time, they know. They knew. They knew exactly what they were doing. True data. So I didn't unlock about comment. Her tattoo was actually a symbiotic slime mold. Huh, interesting. SQ. No one was attacked. Interesting. So the guardian angel decided to protect SQ because there was doubt being cast towards her, or she's the bug. Okay, who's gonna report next? Here are the results of my post-sleep test from last night. Akio was Gnosia. Interesting. Incorrect according to... What? Why would Stella lie in this case? Is Stella the legit doctor? Was Rakio a bug? Or AC follower? Yeah, Stella's lying. Why? Wait, hang on. Is the... For Comet, is the... No, the Gnosia one is still locked. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. I thought it was sign language, maybe. Okay. Oh, huh. Okay. Well, now I'm curious. Let's see what it says specifically. Perfect hearing, can sense movement around her. Communicates via facial expressions via language. Okay. Shoving. Wait, so why? I'm curious why Setsu chose to disagree. Oh well, let's wait and see. Wait, is that Otome Gnosia? No. Jonas chose to make small talk. Interesting. Our own eradication from this universe, there's nothing so frightful as this. The true terror to be no longer. Okay. Recently I have these little accidents. What? Okay. I'm gonna vote Stella. Yeah. go with it, Toby. This will confirm bug or not. There are the guardian angels still around. But Jonas isn't. I will doubt Gina. Oh, interesting. Remnant threw himself on the sword to protect other Gnosia. Jonas. Okay, I think Gina is AC follower. Hey there. Well, that's it. Looks like we won. This time there weren't any extreme accidents or anything. You know, like that biotic contamination of the Kukushka incident. What happened with Kukushka? Huh? Merv, it was you who told me about that. I see what's happening. The Verb in this loop hasn't had that experience yet. Sometimes I forget. Verb, you and I are experiencing loops in different order. So Verb, for you this is loop number 23. I'm actually on my 61st loop. And the Verb I'll meet on my 62nd loop will be totally different. For example, it could be the verb of the second loop. For me, my 31st loop was really hard to forget, but I'll avoid saying anything about that one. It's best to avoid going in with preconceived notions. Oh, by the way, here's a piece of advice. It's best to try experimenting with different settings and setup. Apparently, that makes special conditions more likely to occur. Your own role is especially important. Let's try out the roles of Gnosia and Bug, not just human. Special conditions mean higher possibility of getting crucial info, that sort of info that's hard to get by simply going through loops lazily and just sort of letting them happen. Okay, it seems we're about to loop again soon. When you've gone through as many as I have, you start to get a feel for the timing, you know? Alright, take good care of the next me, okay? What a weird way to say goodbye, huh? Yep. Due to the restoration of key functions, you're able to detect settings that would make it easier to gather information. Event search? Huh. Interesting. No bug, no doctor. Okay. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. And I am back. Alright, let's see what events we can unlock with these conditions. Interesting. Renan's introducing himself. Okay. They established themselves pretty quickly. I believe both Bug and Doctor were turned off. Interesting. think I've already seen this one, but hang on, let me... Like, I thought I saw this, like, moment one of seeing Jonas, or is there more to that thread? Oh. What? Verb. Hey, Verb. Are you, like, going for an evening walk or whatever, too? That's like join forces and stuff. So strange, isn't it? This ship, it looks like a newer model, but the interior is strangely old. There's something wrong with its functionality, but it looks like something from several centuries ago. How do you find my ship? Are you enjoying your journey through the cosmos? With the appearance of the Gnosia, it's become a somewhat thrilling trip indeed. But what is an adventure without surprises? My ship? I seem to have forgotten to inform you, silly me. Allow me to write this wrong. Welcome aboard the interstellar ship DQO. I, Jonas, am your captain. Greetings. So that means it was Jonas who saved us? Are you referring to the incident on BUN? Ah, yes. I gave orders to allow as many as could fit onto the ship. That was such a long time ago now. Oh. I was like screwed and totally would have died if I hadn't made it on the ship. OMG, so Jonas like totally saved my life? I require no thanks for my efforts. I only did what any respectable, proud man of space would do. I must now take my leave. Now then, everyone, enjoy your journey. I don't know what kind of person Jonas is. I don't know what he's thinking. I feel like he's like not thinking about much. Apparently he's kind of like, you know, in the head. In the head? Do you mean insane? OMG, that's like so blunt. I will defend Stella. Interesting. Interesting. SQ is pushing to doubt Stella. Obfuscate. You're gonna have to choose your words a bit better, pal. Bring it harder, come on. Does that just throw off any discussion towards you? Interesting. Many Defended SQ. Oh, Jonas wants to team up. Okay. Sure. I shall defend ship. Interesting. SQ is lying. Interesting, so the one on guard duty doubts charming. Okay. Let's hang out with Setsu. I'll defend Stella. Ah, shit. Needs SQ. But what? Oh, damn it. Okay. Just an engineer and doctor, huh? Okay. SQ and Shaming this time. You know, it's Gnosia. It's like we're doing charity work. We take people out of the shitty universe and send them to heaven, right? But hey, I do what I gotta do. Getting rid of these humans for their own sake. Huh. It's interesting, because, yeah, there's still enough of the infected person's thought processes in there. You know, it's not like one being is coming through every time. Like, the insane space god is filling in all their words or anything. It's just like an inclination that the infected are given. They still act in ways that would be themselves, like Gina not wanting to lie, or not liking lying to people, and revealing that she was part of that she was Gnosia, so that she would be frozen instead of having to continue to lie. It's interesting. It's weird. Makes me question what the hell the stuff even is. I joined Defense because that was a weirdly large number of people defending Rakia instead of the two you would expect, or at least I think that's how things played out. Discussion log. Huh, okay, wait and see. Step forward. Engineers. Interesting. Are you Gnosia? Yes, in this round I am. Reveal your role. They won't call you out on it. True. Oh, I don't want to hang out with Shaming. he openly talks about jerking off to people he barely knows. Well, I mean, that was the first interaction. But still, I'm like, meh. Okay, what's up? Gnosia Cup, who gets the honor? Stay tuned to find out. Okay, so like, how about we get rid of Otome? What? Why? Why Otome? I mean, I know the ultimate plan is to get rid of her eventually because that's, you know, we're taking over the ship, but come on. Okay, let's stop and think for a minute. Who's the who and stuff? Chip. Okay, so yeah, other Gnosias will sometimes urge you towards a specific person, and if you do get rid of that person, they subtly thank you or be like, yeah, good job. But it seems that there isn't a repercussion for picking someone else. Let's wait and see. Oh yeah, Gemini, we found out that Jonas owns the ship. Jonas. This guy. Let's see, I don't care if you lie, Remnant, but what's the purpose of these lies? Remnant isn't part of the Gnosia stuff, right? Sure, I'll partake in the subterfuge. So one thing that I've noticed is that it's easier for the Gnosia, especially when you're playing as them, to win if you occasionally disagree. Interesting. Okay, let's start the vote. I'm gonna vote Comet. Actually, I'm curious. Who voted for me? Commented. Okay. Let's talk to Rakio. Weirdly, no one's revealed roles. Usually, at least someone tries to urge others to reveal them. Oh, okay. Safe travels and have fun. Interesting. Oh, huh. Yakrushka wanted to form an alliance and Jen said no. Huh. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sometimes they'll pick up on a specific person disappearing and then use that as evidence. I think it's Rakio specifically that keeps doing it. Like, they were the one that accused me when I got rid of someone who was arguing with me in a different round. Which is interesting that the game is clever enough to pick up on and use that information. Interesting. Ooh, interesting. Huh? Remnant? I like to talk to you. I realized something. Shaming is lying, so what should I do? Shaming Remnant wasn't too involved in the discussions. Oh, weird. Yeah, I'll join in on small talk. Yeah, guys, grilled cheese, really good. I actually spent a lot of time perfecting mine because I like it with a St. Louis sourdough, a round sort of loaf. Yeah, just take those, multiple forms of soft cheeses, some freshly grated Parmesan, mix the freshly grated Parmesan with some butter, spread it on the parts of the toast. I toast my bread first before I grill it, so that way it gets, that nice crunch when you finish making it. And yeah, I mix the Parmesan with the butter, spread it onto the bread, put it down, put the cheese on one slice, but not the other. So that way the free slice you can check whenever for the doneness of the bread, And then, after all those cheeses get into a nice gooey form, just flip the free floating piece over, and you're done. Me personally, I like to work on low to medium-low heat, so that way you don't burn the bread. Because if you try and race and melting the cheese, it has a tendency of leading to burnage or overheating the bread. Because the bread, since it's directly on the surface, will heat faster than will cook faster, but the cheese, it needs time to melt. So if having it on a lower temperature, cooks the bread slower and gives the cheese more opportunity to melt. That way you can avoid burning it and you get a nice golden finish on your grilled cheese slices for the bread, for the grilled cheese. I also like some ketchup with it, that bit of hit of tomato without having it be too droopy like you can sometimes that you can sometimes get with tomato soup. But yeah. No one's claimed engineer yet. Cool, that went smoothly. let's hang out with SQ. Shigamichi. Interesting. Something bothering you? Okay. Like, let me, like, tell you your fortune. OMG, okay. So, like, tonight, we're totally destined to kill Tome. What? Guess I've been putting it off. Sorry. Whoa. What? The music changed. What? Like it's a deep pull, but god damn it. Okay, what's this one? We got Guardian Angel, Guard... Oh, we don't have Guardian Angel. We have Engineer, Doctor, Guard Duty, and I am an Engineer? Okay. Okay, so they're both in the clear. Oh, I'm the only engineer? Huh. Huh. I guess musical cues let you know stuff. Like, this started playing once I was confirmed human. And the sadder, more intense music started playing when I was definitely the last Gnosia last time. I'm sticking Stella. Oh, tell me. Yeah, what's up? With a Gnosia around somewhere? I don't know. I don't know just who's okay. So Squeak, I trust you, Verb. We can get this together. Yeah, let's collaborate. Ghost stories, huh? This whole situation is basically a ghost story. Sorry, that was stupid. Forget I said it. Yeah, so tell me, has it all figured out? Oh, Rakio isn't here. Interesting refusal. And now to dream, a true dream, no longer tinged by lies. Oh, you know though, tell me. The cooking plant here is just amazing. I mean, it spits out all edible foods. Oh yeah, we got some rations. Want some? They're military rations, so I can't promise they'll be tasty. Oh yeah, Tome is the MVP this round. Figuring out all the definite humans in Gnosia. Ah, cool. We won. Squeak, squeak, we did it. We're finally safe. Now we can finally make it back home. I can't wait to swim again. The sea on my planet is so beautiful, and it's full of wonderful fish. There are lots of other dolphins like me, too. Everyone is so nice. Once we land and everything has been sorted out, Burb, I'd love if you come visit. I just know you'll have so much fun. Squeak, I promise. Cool. That was a solid round. Guard duty, AC follower, but no bug, and no guardian angel. And I'm a Gnosia? Okay, let's do it. SQ and Stella. Got it. What? So it started. Okay, comrade Burb. Good luck or whatever. Oh yeah, you can go ahead and decide who we eliminate. I kind of want you to not kill Remnant though. He's like mine. Always has been. Right, Remy? Oh. Huh. Ah. What's wrong, Remnant? You look terrified. Well, I mean, you always look terrified. You're always terrified of something, aren't you? So, yeah, never mind. Oh, what? Yes, please. Don't mind me. It's just sort of a bad feeling. Oh, is he an AC follower? Interesting. Hang on, I'm down. No, I'm holding the phone on that right now. Remnant and Comet keep defending Setsu. Interesting. Guard duty and guard duty. Okay. Please don't worry, bro. We will destroy each and every one of these filthy humans. Phew, the vote was nice and diluted. Gina didn't participate in conversation too much, so... Because right now, Rakio doesn't suspect me, so... Oh, cool. Hey, Verb. Thanks for, like, doing as I asked. You, like, totally spared Remnant for me, right? Thanks a lot, Verb. I, like, totally appreciate it. Okay, then. Remy. So, what should I, like, do with you first? Oh, interesting. Another Gnosia one. Sure. Wait. 2 versus 11? No bug. There is an AC follower. There's a guardian angel and a doctor. But no guard duty and no engineer. Okay. Okay, you guys. So... here comes SQ to the rescue. Stealthy. Be stealthy and stay healthy, okay? Speaking of Tome, this is gonna be hard. Oh, okay. This is gonna be hard to get through. Chip is the AC follower. Got it. I'll defend Chip. Okay. Huh. Both Chip and Shigemichi? Huh. I'll defend Chip. this is hard. To me, it's obvious that Chip is totally lying, but I can't figure out where the meat of the lie is. Meat of the lie? How do I explain it? Okay, like for example, you know I actually love you, verb, comma is lying. Okay, that's a lie. Come on, don't make that face. I mean, I don't hate you or anything. I just don't love you is all. So do you get it? The meat of the lie. I love verb is a lie, but you don't know just how much I actually like you, right? Damn, all this love stuff is making me blush. Okay, that was a bad example. Let's go with... okay, I know. Say, for example, Chip says bird is Gnosia, right? Then, like, you realize that those words are a lie. So you know that Chip is a liar. But whether or not Verb is human, you still don't know, right? I mean, if Chip was Gnosia, then Verb would be human, because Chip would know who is and isn't Gnosia. So Verb is Gnosia is a lie, and Verb is human, get it? But if Chip was an AC whatever, then they don't know what you actually are, Verb. They may just be spitting out some random nonsense, right? That would mean that, yeah, it's a lie, but the lie is that they know Verb is that a Gnosia. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I think I get it. Lies isn't saying something untrue, and lies isn't saying something is iffy, something iffy as fact. Even if you realize something is a lie, sometimes you can't tell which kind it is. Oh, that's pretty impressive, Verb. You and I didn't fully get what I was trying to say. Okay, screw it. I mean, I'll give up. I'm just gonna leave the thinking up to the smart people like you, Verb. Okay, I feel a bit better now. Thanks for listening. Who was a real active participant in the conversations? Let's go with SQ, I think. It's a safe pick. I'm Gnosia, so squeak squeak, same as you, Verb. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, you guys got anyone who's really important to you? Like, someone you really want to make happy, you know? Anyone want Professor Love for me? Go for it. No? Really? Anybody? I'm open to any takers. Ooh. Krushka ain't having none of Chip's nonsense. Oh. What's the Tommy got to say? Alright, what's up? Krushka? Okay. Oh shit. Shaman came in to tell him Rockio to shut up. Wow. Cool, we won. Wow, yay, we won. Finally, I've been so worried. I don't want to cause trouble for my Gnosia friends. So, squeak, I'm just so happy now. Guard duty, AC follower. There is an engineer. We have 15 in the crew, 3 Gnosia, including me. Okay. No bug. Got it. Still on Shaming? Okay. Sorry if I look weird, I want to stretch my legs real quick. God, Setsu just sniffed out Stella immediately. I'll defend Stella. SQ wants to collaborate with Comet immediately, but Comet refused. Oh, Shigamichi. First I'll level up. Damn, this is rough. Yes, indeed. Who's Gnosia? Who is Gnosia? It's exhausting. If we had known this. If I had known this would happen, I would have just gotten cybersized. Cybersized? Burb, you don't know about cyberization? It's pretty rare these days. Okay, well, cyberization is like you take a human and bam, you upload their entire self onto the internet. It's like becoming a hermit, an internet hermit. Those undergoing cyberization can preserve their consciousness online for almost for eternity. In exchange, however, the physical body must be given up. Okay, there's a fundamental flaw every single time this concept is brought up ever. The thing that you are feeling right now, that is you. It is the meat, okay? The flesh, the meat, that is you. So so you're like, okay, I'll upload my brain to the internet and live forever. No, like, the moment the physical self dies, you are gone. What is online is a copy of you, but you will not personally will not feel those sensations or be that being. It is simply a copy. That is not you. It looks like you, it acts like you, but it's not the you that is hearing my voice right now. It will be a completely separate you from who you are. So, you know, if you're like thinking, man, my brain, I have such knowledge on, like, I don't know, some sort of subject or something, you're like, oh man, I'm the world's leading anthropologist. It would suck if humanity was stuck in a situation where they couldn't use my knowledge. Then that's one thing. Uploading your consciousness that can react and be totally you and exactly you for the sake of providing guidance based on your own experience while you're gone, I think that's a totally valid reasoning thing. Like, I think that's a valid thought, you know, makes sense. You know that you will not be there to help, so you have the closest thing you can get, stick around. But that's not gonna be you. There are people that are like, oh man, I want to live forever, okay, upload my brain. It's like, no. That's not how it works. Once the upload process is done, or even after it's done, and like, you know, you're still alive, like here, it seems to be for the sake of ethics that they're going with, you have to give up the physical body, because it's like, okay, there's two of you. That's just some existential BS that at least the copy is gonna have to deal with forever. Because they mentioned this in the show Invincible. They mentioned this. There's a villain whose entire deal is that he makes a clone of himself, but he purposefully makes it so that neither one knows which one the original is. So that way, the clone doesn't have to be concerned about being a clone, because that's a whole kettle of thought-fish that is its own dilemma and everything. Like, you know you're you, but if you know that you're you who was another you before, and you're not the only you, how can you even be sure of anything? That's why the whole thought process of like, oh, there you meet a perfect copy of yourself, I'm like, I fight it immediately. So that way, there's no question who the real one is. Because what if the other me poses as me and does something and tries to blame me for it? Like, you know, you can't be sure with these clones and things. That's why I would never make copies of myself in any form or fashion. And just as a further aside, and a little extra note, I don't want cybernetics either. Like, if I lose an arm at some point because of an accident and I have the opportunity to replace it, sure. But I'm not gonna be like, you know, the moment artificial limbs come out and they're super beasts, you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh man, replace my arm immediately. No. I'm gonna hang on to what I have for as long as possible, because it's me. It's me, it's part of me. It is part of the whole that I define as myself. I would not throw it away. Because even if you do replace your arm with a robot arm, what, like in the next 5 years they're gonna make a better one? You gotta just keep replacing your arm every 5 years forever? Or, you know, you can keep your regular human arm and hit the gym, you know? Like, that's the amazing thing about biology, is that we can improve and change our physical form in a whole manner of ways. You know, there's some people that believe in being beyond human, you know, and I'm like, why be beyond human? Being human is already quite a feat, and it's already quite a thing in itself. You know, there's so many advancements in, you know, ways we can adjust ourselves. You know, there's knowledge of strength training and diet, hormone replacement therapy. There are so many ways that we can adjust ourselves as people without throwing away the parts of us that make us human, you know? And I mean specifically, you know, replacing something you already have with something else. Like, you know, replacing a leg or something. Oh, I want to run fast, give me robot legs. No, that's stupid. Don't do that. For as long as you're able to keep your regular legs, keep your regular legs. If you end up losing a leg in an accident, then that's when you get the robot replacement. But see robotic advancements as a contingency, not a solution. Well, no. As a contingency and not you know what I'm saying, right? Like, don't replace your physical limbs with machine ones just because you can. Do it because you don't have another choice, or because that's the opportunity that's presented to you. Just keep your meat, your physical human meat. Don't replace your human meat with robot, if possible, to avoid. There we go. Don't trade out your humanity for roboticism on day one. That's all I'm saying. I'd rather be immortal with my physical form as it is rather than be immortal in something else. That's the core of what I wanted to say. Don't throw away your limbs for robotic ones. You can always improve the legs you got. That's what. There we go. Man, since I mentioned it, dieting is weird too. There's so much stuff to talk about with that. Like straight up. What's it? Dieting is such a weird concept. Just out the gate. There are so many people that'll try and sell you pills or plans or whatever. And again, back to the human body being weird and interesting. Like, everybody's physiology is different. There's no one cookie cutter solution. And it's weird to see advertising, because advertising used to be like, oh, you take this one pill and oh, all the pounds are just gone. Like you wouldn't believe. But nowadays, advertising has changed slightly. Like, people have more or less started to see the snake oil, and so now it's starting to be like, oh, people will tell you can do the one thing, but no, I know the true one thing that no one else is telling you, or things like that. Or, oh, everybody thinks it's a pill, but no, it's about the exercise you do. And that's all bullshit to try and sell you on some sort of DVD or like video subscription or something. Like, there's so much fundamentally with the human body and physiology and all that. Like, the three basic, fuel sources for your body, the carbs, the fats, the proteins. Fat doesn't equal you're gonna get fat. Like, that's something sugar has been pushing for decades. What actually makes you fat is sugar. Processed sugar specifically. Because it's not one of the fuel sources. It's not gonna be picked right away, Like, carbs, your body goes through the carbs first. It's just how it goes. That's the default. Your body goes, okay, carbs first, then fats. And fats get stored on your body, typically when you have too much of something that you don't need, right? Too much of a fat-soluble vitamin or mineral, that gets stored into fat, hence why it's fat-soluble. That's how your body stores it when it doesn't need it. Vitamin C is water-soluble, and other water-solubles will be, passed out of you throughout the day because your body doesn't need it. And that's another thing. People are like, oh man, my pee is so clear, I'm so hydrated. Not necessarily. It just means that your body has pushed out the excess nutrients, water soluble nutrients that it doesn't need. Like, I had a day where I was just chugging soda and my pee was clear after a while. That's because, there was enough liquid going through me that my body was able to get rid of the excess. That doesn't mean I'm hydrated. Like, I still was dehydrated as hell. Like, it's not... there's no surefire certainty in anything when it comes to dieting in the human body. There are cookie cutter solutions all over the place. Like, for example, the BMI. The BMI system is such nonsense. Complete nonsense. Like, you can have 3 different people, all the same height, all varying shades of like the same weight or similar weight, like 10 pounds apart. And the BMI system will tell you that one is at risk of being underweight, one is at risk of being overweight, and one is perfectly fine. That doesn't tell you jack. Like, if you put in the stats of any MMA fighter, and you know what, back to my original example, you know, say the person who's 10 pounds heavier, you know, they work out regularly, and the person who is the proper weight just sits on the couch, and the person who is underweight, you know, does cardio, but they don't do strength training, right? Like, they don't lift weights, they just jog, jump rope, things like that. That's the fundamental failure of the BMI system, is that it doesn't take into factor muscle. So like I was saying before, put any MMA fighter, you know, heavy MMA fighter, any heavy boxer, any heavy wrestler. You put anyone, then they're in, and even different people, different weight classes. You put them all into the scale, and it's gonna tell you that they're morbidly obese or at risk of being obese, because it doesn't account for muscle. Your weight isn't just fat. It's also bone, it's organs, and muscle. Like, the BMI system punishes people and tells them that they're overweight for trying to, you know, strengthen themselves. Body fat percentage is what really needs to be measured, because that is the true sign of how much of your body is, you know, what. How much of your body is what versus what. For a while, I was 220 pounds at 5'8". The BMI system was saying that, like, a single cheeseburger could make my heart violently explode. Meanwhile, I was at the gym constantly, I was working out, and I was feeling the best shape of my life. And, you know, some system developed based on eugenics like 50 years ago is like, oh, you're the most unhealthiest motherfucker on 2 legs, Jesus Christ. It's bullshit. Like, I was taking a biology course at my community college, at the local community college at the time, and part of the thing was measuring your body fat, right? And, you know, it's like, yeah, I was, you know, we were doing it by hand, so, you know, it could be slightly off, but based on the measurements I took, I was roughly at 12 or 13% body fat. Quick numbers on 220 pounds, 10% of that would be 22 pounds. Subtracting that, it would be roughly 198 pounds. Going into individual percentages, you know, it's roughly 2.2 pounds, so it would be 1%, so that extra 2% would be 4.4 pounds. So, you know, I was roughly 194 pounds lean. Like, if there was no fat on my body whatsoever. That's how much body muscle I was rocking at that time. 5'8", 194 pounds lean. That's some MMA fighter shit that I was doing. Of course, you know, the muscle distribution is very important. And, you know, it's not like I was, like, at the time trained fully or anything. It's not like I had been, you know, a fighter for 10 years or anything. So, you know, whether my performance would be that of an MMA fighter, I don't know. But the actual height and weight, based on muscle, similar. And the BMI system, you know what the ideal weight for someone who's 5'8" is? 150 pounds. The system wants me to lose 40 pounds of muscle that I worked hard for months to get, just to fit some cookie cutter bullshit. No. The BMI system, always take it with a grain of salt. Even more salt if you work out, like strength training and build up muscle. But still take it with a grain of salt, but I feel that would be more applicable if you were someone who didn't do strength training or someone who didn't build up muscle, right? But still, even then, like, it's, again, a system that is so generalized, and the human body is so different from person to person that I would say, like, even if you don't work out super hard, you know, if you don't work out that much, but it's telling you you're obese, then definitely, you know, take some things into consideration. But if it's telling you you're kind of overweight, there's several factors that can fit into why that is. You know? Like, you could just have dense bones. That's always a possibility. You have a high bone density. Of course, it's gonna tell you you're slightly overweight, because you technically are. Because, you know, you have bones that are heavier than normal, but that doesn't tell anything about your cardiovascular system, or if you have any blockage or any plaque going on. That doesn't tell you any of that. It's the most, you know, generalized, faceless thing, you know, like, oh, congrats, you got told information you could have measured yourself at home, pay me $50, you know? It's like, the BMI system is definitely not 100% for you. Like, it wasn't put in place for your benefit. There's so many things I could inform so much. That's why, again, I feel that measuring body fat percentage is key to fixing the medical system. At least how we view healthiness, physical healthiness. Because what are we gonna do? Tell everybody who wants to improve themselves by working out that they're a fat ass? Like, what does that fucking accomplish? If you beat enough morale out of people by telling them they're overweight when they're doing something positive until they just give up entirely, so that way people fit into how the system works, like, fuck that. Fuck that entirely. You're already paying to show up to the doctor visit. May as well, you know, at least measure something. Like, you know, like, add body fat measurement to the list. Like, there you go, easy. And, like, yeah, there's the whole, you know, the hand measurement thing. Like, you know, it's 3 parts of your torso that are measured. It's kind of like where the love handle would be, you know, slightly under the pec, under one pec, and kind of towards the middle of the stomach, I think, were the 3 locations. I think that would be fine, because, again, so many things are uncertain. Like, why not just ballpark it mostly, you know? Or ballpark it a little. Like, you know, have like a small margin of error, but for the sake of convenience, instead of accepting a big ass margin of error for convenience of the system and telling horrible shit to people that are trying to actually improve themselves. Like, fuck that. I would rather my doctor get a pair of calipers and pinch me in like 3 places a little, versus being told every doctor's visit that I'm morbidly obese because I work out. It actually got to the point, like, it got to the point because I was going in and the doctor was like, oh yeah, BMI says you're horribly obese, but they checked all my vitals and my vitals were perfectly fine because I was physically active. and the physical activity, the strength training was what led to the BMI system telling me I was obese because it doesn't measure muscle. And the doctor just gave up. Like, my doctor legitimately gave up telling me about the BMI obesity thing, because they look at the BMI thing and they look at how perfect my vitals are, like my blood pressure and heart rate and oxygen levels and all that, and they could feel how bullshit it was on the spot. They just stopped telling me about it. They dropped the whole rigmarole song and dance of, oh, you should, do this or whatever, and it's like, nah, I'm already good, and you can see that. You see that I'm good. You know that I'm good for it. You know I'm fine. I know I'm fine. You know I'm fine. The BMI system is the only thing that's saying that I'm not fine. Like, fuck that thing, man. Just fuck that whole system. It's based on bullshit anyways. Oh, that was a tangent. That was Fourth Wall Hammer Soapbox on human flesh or the value of human flesh and the BMI system. Let's get back to the game. I mean, those are two topics I'm very passionate about, and as you can probably have figured out, like, whatever other people do, I'm gonna hang on to my physical meat that I can improve and change through means in my control. I'm not getting the Apple arm or anything. I want fucking whoever at Apple to get the Bluetooth information through Bluetooth about, how many times I did what with my arm that day. Oh god. Actually, no, they would be more upset to have that information than I would be about them knowing it. Subtle humor on this channel. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, with the whole move to smart devices and all that, like, I would not trust any technology being physically inside of me. Like, vaccines, that is tried true. I know it works, but like, someone could get real funny and hack the nano machines, if they ever do make nano machines, and be like, oh yeah, put this inside and it'll help your white blood cells. And for anybody who like really needs it, because there are people who would benefit from that, like, Godspeed. I hope that it's not some sort of horrible thing, but for me, as someone who can make the affordance to avoid having nano machines put inside my body, because I vaccinate, I don't think they're putting that shit in the vaccines. Anybody who thinks that science, if they ever got a hold of nano machines, wouldn't be able to shut the fuck up about it. That's how they're not being put in modern vaccines or whatever. And there's so much with the medical system where in the past they have broken people's trust before, that they've seen what happens if you betray people's trust. Like, there were times in the past where that happened. That's why the African American community, that's why they were so wary about vaccines for COVID, because of times in the past where Black people were coerced into participating in vaccine trials that were bullshit. Like, that was a thing in the past. But again, like, I think the medical community is legitimately trying to learn from past mistakes. And I got vaccinated with COVID vaccine, and I'm totally fine. Got all my regular shots and my booster. But yeah, if someone's like, hey, if you sign up for this program, you'll have nano machines put inside you that'll help your blood system or your white blood cells fight stuff. I would say nah, I'll go with the regular vaccine, thanks. Or, you know, like, hey, we made this microchip that can improve your brain function by 10,000%. Nah, I'm good. I'm cool. I don't need somebody, you know, accessing it remotely or something. I don't need someone, you know, wirelessly accessing the nano machines that you have openly offered to me and I voluntarily accepted, and then they watch it go through my body and some hacker like hacks in and then takes the travel log data and recreates my body based on how the blood flow goes and starts making jokes about my penis size or something because they have a 3D model of my body. The core can, like, I'm making jokes here, but the core caveat of my, you know, I want to keep my meat as meat can be, is because I don't want remote access of any part of me through the internet. And I think there are plenty of people that agree with that sentiment. Some of them go about it in dumb and uninformed ways. Like that whole 5G vaccine conspiracy thing, Jesus fucking Christ, but, you know. People act like, you know, oh, there's so many things you don't know about lurking in the shadows. The fucking internet exists. Like, I know that's not a complete argument, but it's like, oh man, you know, if only more people knew about this. There are plenty of scientists from across the globe that could just look, do their own research, and be like, that's fucking bullshit. And there you go. If something were, you know, if any of these bullshit conspiracies were true, there would be way more of a vested interest in whatever Facebook group you're part of. There are so many conspiracies go so deep on so many things. It's like you sitting in your basement or your mom's basement, depending, theory crafting bullshit from your room. Yeah, no, there would be way more hard evidence for some of the shit than just you sitting there thinking about something. I'm sorry to crush your little philosopher brain and mentality if you thought that you thinking about reptilians for more than a couple hours was your contribution to humanity or something. But furries exist. Alright, if the reptilians were real, they would be dumbasses for staying hidden because they could make so much money. They could start reptilian Pornhub and make billions overnight. Trillions even. Because furries would want to see that shit. You know? Legitimately. It's like, oh man, there's a whole world underneath ours that no one knows about, and it's like, for crime, sure, I could believe there's, you know, some crime organizations stealing shit, but, you know, like robbing the local museum or bank or whatever. If you told me like $10,000 was being stolen from my local bank every day, like through like through exchanges or whatever, yeah, I could believe that. But something that's like global scale, or even national scale, it's like someone's gonna find out about it. Everyone's a snitch, or people have a tendency to get so excited about something they can't shut the fuck up about it. It's why NDAs get broken, you know? Like, if someone can't keep their mouth shut about a video game that's being worked on, how the fuck is anything bigger than that gonna ever stay locked down, you know? How is anything bigger than that gonna be like some, you know, like, oh, only these 40 people in the chat room know the truth? Like, that shit would be all over the place. And with how multifaceted media is, like with how priorities lie and stuff, like, yeah, there's flaws with it, but at the same time, the bias and stuff, like, if there was any chance that reptilians were real, you would know that Alex Jones would be chomping at the bit to scream that all liberals are actually reptilians. Here's the real reptilians. Here's what all the libs are reptilians. Look at it, Jesus Christ. They're all spreading avocado on their toast as they drink their one pumpkin spice lattes with their JanSport backpacks, acting like they know better than everybody else with their scales and everything. Like, if any of the bullshit conspiracy theories were true, the media would be all over that shit, spreading it around. Like, you know, whether it's bullshit or not bullshit, they're gonna spread it around anyway. One side saying it's bullshit, one side saying it's not bullshit. So for the fact that, you know, nobody outside of a chat room of like 100 people is talking about how they're selected warriors from space chosen by old Germans of 60, 80 years ago or whatever, that are time lords, and it's like, but only the 150 people know about it. It's like, nah, it's, you know, I know everybody wants to know something that other people don't, but fact of the matter is, reality is way more boring than you would want it to be. That's just how it is. It sucks. Trust me, I would want there to be cool shit too, but I would want, you know, it'd be cool to hang out with reptilians with our jetpack technology that aliens from that visited 200 years ago left for us in ancient ruins that we, you know, uncovered and decrypted, and Pokemon exist. Like, that would be some cool shit. But no, like, reality's fucking boring. That's why we play video games. that's the reason we play video games. Stop going on bullshit conspiracy boards and play video games. Like, I'm talking to aliens in this video game right now. Like, pretty much every character in this game so far, like, I haven't seen anybody who's from Earth, you know? So every character in this visual novel is an alien. Okay, I'm done talking. I'm done talking about what's it? Human augmentation, BMI. I was going to go into diet, but I've spent way too long on tangents and conspiracy theories. So, actually no, one more thing about conspiracy theories. The real conspiracy theories are Big Sugar lying to us, Coca-Cola covering up for the fact that they ruined the environment, with the anti-litter campaigns, because who made that trash? Who made the trash that's overflowing from the trash cans and getting everywhere? Coca-Cola. Sugar isn't part of your body's natural energy source, so it tends to be ignored. That's why, you know, a minute on the lips and a lifetime on the hips, that's where that came from. You don't see people saying that about a roasted chicken now, do you? You see people saying that about like Little Debbie and Hostess and Twinkies and all that. That's why that phrase exists. It's not like, oh, I ate this, you know, I made burgers on the grill and now, oh, I'm gonna be fat for a week. No, like, it's all sugar snack foods, because that's what processed sugar is, the real fuckery in that. What's other food conspiracy theories that I would get passionate about? Oh yeah, the whole fat is fat thing, that was started by sugar. Since fat is the fuel source, you can account for it and burn it, you know? Like, because that's what keto diet is all about. You lower your carbs so that you get your carbs easier and you can just go straight to the fats and work them off. Because depending on how you situate your meals, that and what you eat of those three food sources and what priority can influence what your body focuses on burning. That's what the keto diet's all about. You prioritize fat so that your body goes, oh, fat is the most abundant thing, so that is coming in on a regular basis, so that's more affordable to burn. Easy. Yeah. Well, not easy. It's more complicated than that, but that's the general idea. Also, don't prioritize protein. That will wreck you, because you need your protein to rebuild cells, which happens every second of your life. Every second of your life, there's new cells coming in. I forget what the timeline was, but I think you have like a new full set of skin on your entire body, like once every 2 weeks or something, because all of your cells in every part of your body are dying at all times. I think the brain is the only thing that doesn't regularly go through cell regeneration, cell death and cell regeneration. I think your brain is the pretty intact thing, but your lungs, your liver, your heart, your stomach, you're getting a new one every few months. Like, it's not all being replaced at once, but the time it takes for, you know, if you measured right now, every cell that exists right now at this exact second, and be like, okay, how many of them are gone by the time, it's usually like a month. Every few months you have a whole new set of an organ. For the long ones, like your heart, I remember the heart taking longer to replace than everything else. But yeah, again, the human body is a fascinating, beautiful thing. I would not want to replace it for robot parts at all, personally. I would rather hang on to my meat for as long as I can. Oh, but yeah. So, yeah. Fat milk content bullshit as well. Trying to capitalize on fat is fat trends. Drink whole milk. %, if you want, sure, if it helps you sleep at night, but the whole low fat milk thing, they straight up Markiplier was the one who preached about this more than anybody, at least in the public space of the internet. He says that they replaced the low fat, they replace the fat with sugar in low fat milk because, it will taste gross otherwise. I think it just tastes gross in general, but I wouldn't be surprised because again, if they're adjusting fat content for the sake of the whole fat is fat mentality, that sugar push, then yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they use sugar for flavor in it. So yeah, if you're gonna drink cow milk, drink whole milk, it's still like the whole concept of it being like, oh, you're just drinking fat. No, like it's 3% fat. That's the true grift in that, is that whole fat milk is 3%, 2% is 2%, and low fat is like 1% or less. It's bullshit. Just drink whole milk, get the actual nutrients. If you can't drink cow's milk, then of course, you know, don't force yourself to suffer. You go ahead and drink an alternative like almond milk or something, but again, proteins and fat and almond regular cow milk far superior to the almond milk. So if you're someone who can drink cow milk, do it. Just do it. Great source of calcium. Great source of protein. Before I got involved with protein shakes and all that crap, because I did, and it is crap. Like, it's crap. I'm just gonna say it's crap. I feel that you are far better off getting your protein from meals rather than a supplement, but hey. Again, everybody's body is different. There's no one unilateral solution. But sugar is bullshit, regardless of how your body works. And sugar is part of the protein shakes and all that. At least the ones I was having. But yeah. I would say drink cow's milk over a protein shake or something. Yeah, just have cow's milk with your meals if you're gonna, or you know, carefully decide your meat choices, protein for your meals. But I would not recommend stuff, because protein is also fat soluble. Remember this. Like, and also the sugars in protein shakes can also be problematic. It's why if you just drink those things and don't put in a serious amount of effort into your workout, you gain weight. Like, you get a bit chonky. That's why. Like, protein is fat soluble. Sugar basically just turns to fat because your body doesn't know what to do with it. Processed sugar. Do research. Learn shit. Properly learn shit. Figure out what works for you. That's how I ended up doing it. I was so tired of chasing trends and fads. I was so tired of chasing that BS. So I just did some research, learned about the basics of how the human body processes stuff, and just made my own thing. Go make your own thing. Don't, like, you can borrow from stuff if you want. But don't be like, hey, this one pill or this one meal plan or this one exercise will fix all my problems. Don't do that. Do your own research. Figure out what works for you. Pick and choose pieces of things, but don't adopt one whole thing fully unless you truly believe that based on results and your time with it and your research that it works for you. You know, maybe you're the person whose body works for this one thing. But you wouldn't know until you're significantly money in. That's why I say research instead of going for one of these plans. But you know, who knows? Maybe your body is ideal for it. You don't know. But at the same time, you can do research and try things and be more aware before you hard commit to anything. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Do your research. Be knowledgeable. And do what works for you. My hardline stance in all this is get vaccinated. Unless you have a legitimate, serious medical reason as to why you can't, just fucking do it. The more people that get vaccinated, then the less symptoms or feelings we get when, someone does get some variant of COVID. That's what the vaccine is for. It helps reduce your symptoms and make sure you're not gonna fucking die. Make sure you're not clogging up the medical system. Get vaccinated, don't clog up the medical system. And the sooner we can take care of those who have more adverse side effects by all being responsible about this, the sooner all this shit can end and we can go back to normal. Everybody wants to go back to normal. Getting vaccinated is an important step towards normalcy. Do it. Fucking do it. Protect yourself before you wreck yourself. And let's get back to Gnosia. Those undergoing cyberization can preserve their consciousness online for almost for eternity. In exchange, however, the physical body must be given up. I need to... You know what? I'm gonna step away for a second. Get something to drink. I have a drink nearby, so I'm gonna zip around a little, but yes, that was soda. I know it's a weird thing to, go on this whole health rant and be like, excuse me while I drink my Mountain Dew, but nothing in life is perfect. Soda is like my biggest vice, honestly. For a while it was energy drinks, but then I kicked those because, my god, I was tired of feeling tired all the time. Well, more tired than usual all the time. Let's just, soda's my vice. If I could, I'm not ready to take the leap to get rid of soda yet. I don't know if I ever will be, but I'm knowledgeable about what it's doing to me. That's the core tenet. Do research, know what the fuck you're doing to yourself. Do all the research you need to know exactly what's going on with you and what you're doing to yourself, and be responsible. The occasional soda isn't gonna fucking murder me like smoking would. So I'm considering this, or murder me as hard as energy drinks would have if I had kept up with them for a long term. there's a good chance I probably won't see 50 because I was drinking that shit instead of water. Like, I was legitimately drinking energy drinks instead of water for so long. Just because I didn't get around to drinking water. That's the stupidest part. It's like, in 10 minutes. And then the day goes by and I'm like, well, okay, here's the second monster instead. Here we go. That was really fucking stupid. Like, I try and grab a water bottle more often now. And maybe eventually I can work my way to having water instead of soda, but soda has more water in it than energy drinks do, so it's a net positive. But if you can, drink your water. I try and do it more. You should try and do it for as much as your body needs. Don't go for too much, because Jesus Christ, that's also horrible. Your cells violently explode. You may think I'm making that up, but no. Look up what, overhydration or whatever. Like, your cells swell. Your red blood cells are swollen and puffy if you drink too much water. It's some scary shit. And if you drink too little water, you get sickle cell anemia, where your cells are all thin. It's some nightmare fuel. So be careful with your water, alright? Now, okay, I'm done talking about the serious, way serious stuff. Let's get back to the funny alien talking about video games. Yeah, so if you get cybersized, you can play video games forever. Nothing with motion controls, but still. Shigemichi, I believe you're misunderstanding something. Huh, really? Cyberization merely preserves the consciousness. Unless you're recalculated and reconstructed on a network, you would not be able to actually think or act. Oh, that's even worse than what I was saying earlier. And recalculation costs an extremely large amount of money. To be able to play video games forever, you would require quite a substantial fortune. For real? Damn, that sucks. However, to get a cybernization license, you do have to fulfill extremely strict and specific conditions. Just the fact that you fulfill those conditions is quite impressive. Actually, a long time ago I received this message. It said, congratulations, you've been selected to qualify for a cybernization license. To process your application, please transfer the required funds. That's fraud. Yep. That is a big scam. It's no scam. It even said right there in the message, totally not a scam. Well, either way, I had no money, so I ignored it. Shimimichi, it's a good thing you didn't undergo cyberization. Huh? Really? Yes. If you had, you wouldn't even be able to tell that story after all. Alright then, I'll be off for now. Damn. Oh shit, I'm screwed, Verb. I think I'm in trouble. I think I might have fallen in love. Whoa, okay. Oh right, I totally forgot. I'm infected and supposed to kill someone. I completely forgot everything I ran then. In love with Stella. And I imagine for SQ it's gonna be in love with Remnant. Knows Remnant from long ago. Interesting. There's something weird about Stella, like maybe something's bothering them. And Shigemichi's gonna step in? Yep. Okay. Interesting. Big push against Chip. Hey, cool. Chip is probably gonna be in the vote. Yep. Let's hang out with Setsu. Rakio is usually the one to piece some stuff together, and they weren't too prominent in conversation, so I don't think people would be suspicious of this choice, so okay. Oh wait, this is a different line. Further contemplation tells me that Stella is indeed sketchy. Tis said, a wise man changes his mind. A dumbass, like, doesn't. Amazing, Jonas. But I mean, I have to disagree with you. So Gina defended Jonas. Nobody came forward on guard duty. Usually they do, because it's like the one guarantee. Unless guard duty was already taken out. Oh. What's up with Otome? Hey, Verb. I kind of wanted to talk to you. With a Gnosia around somewhere, I just don't know who's okay. Squeak, I trust you, Verb. And I hope we can get through this together. Let's collaborate. Ah, thank you, Verb. Would you like to eat dinner together tonight? Tonight I'm having a fish festival. Let's see. Yuriko is casting doubt on Jonas. I think that's the safe move. That or Setsu, because Setsu wasn't involved in any conversations. I'm going Yuriko. I will doubt Kukrushka. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Somehow you can picture in the food Krishka is imagining. It's borscht, definitely borscht. You know, there's no food from back home on this ship. They said all the ingredients and spices and stuff were illegal. Phew, that was a close one again. He's keeping so close. Cool. Okie dokie. So we win, huh? We gotta make a decision. Most valuable Gnosia is? Burb, yeah, it's you, buddy. Alright. So anyway, nice work. Yes. What's another one? Oh, me being on guard duty. Interesting. So there's no bug and no doctor. I will step forward. Oh, wait, what? Engineer. Oh, wait, no, that's a reveal roll, right. Reveal roll as guard duty. Yeah, and since you're on guard duty and cleared from all suspicion, it goes to the chill music. Interesting. Okay, Heather Gina are still as an engineer. Gina doesn't like the lie, so I will join in. Nope. She almost let it slip. Ceci was pretty quick to join in on doubting others. Oh, is he asking Stella out? and you know, be together. You know, oh, is he practicing? Ah. I knew it the first time I saw you. Wow, Verb. What the hell, bud? What are you doing barging in like that? It's nothing. I just was practicing something. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Oh, shit. Well, there goes that thread. Okay. Interesting. So either could be covering for someone. Gina didn't cover for either of these two. Who did the other engineer claim to? Definitely an interesting development. Interesting. So many suspect Gina, or so many suspect Gina. Oh, Rakio too. Oh. Seek agreement. Ooh. Remnant went in to defend both Gina and Jonas. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not playing Gnosia. I can do this. Gina's lying. Well, what's Jonas up to? An alliance? I will collaborate for now. So, yes, okay, so Stella is human. So, I can trust that SQ is fine. And I can trust that Comet is also fine. Gina vouched for Chip. That is suspicious. When I request food, Levi always suggests mammal steak. That's kind of creepy to me. I'm gonna doubt Chip. Hopefully I don't get murdered. Merv, you're needed by everyone on board, so please guide us. Nori, I know you have it in you. And yep. Damn, I wasn't sure if there was enough suspicion towards Chip, but oh well. I am crew. So there's an AC follower, guardian angel, and engineer. Okay. Interesting. Multiple defenders for Shaming. Refused. Three Gnosia, alright. Oh, oops, I did not mean to. Oh well. You know, the food on this ship is like too healthy. I want to eat something bad for me for once. Some chili cheese fries or something. I will agree. Weird. Okay. Interesting. Two of the people who claim engineer are defending Shaming. Voting Shaming. Yep. Well, okay. Comet was killed, so Comet is probably the actual engineer. Or an AC follower who played the part too well. Interesting. Say you're human. SQ and Chip don't claim to be human. Interesting. I probably should have made small talk at some point. Yep, well. Oh, interesting. Comet was an AC follower. Okay, I hit a few times. Let's go. So it's Chip and Gina. Okay. Seriously, am I gonna be taking out round one? Okay, never mind. I'm good. Oh, but no, damn it. Oh, SQ. Well, no, I'm not gonna invade someone's privacy. Nah. I need to be super careful because everybody was doubting me. Shigamichi wasn't involved in the conversation. Oh, interesting. They formed an alliance. God damn it. Everybody was out to get me minute 1. Bug, huh? Okay. So, Stella, are you into anyone, or... Huh? Huh? Shigamichi, where did this come from all of a sudden? Oh, sorry. I've been kind of groggy, not sleeping much. Forget about it. I was just sleepy. Okay, so before we go into the vote... Let me vote Remnant. Oh wait, Setsu also came out as an engineer? Or SQ? Huh. Shigamichi. Oh, practicing again, or... I think I might be in love. You know what it is? Who I'm into? Go on, guess. I mean, it's Stella. I know it's Stella. Oh, damn, is that obvious? I guess maybe it is, huh? Yeah, bud, Stella's just so... To think I'd ever fall in love with an actual, real girl. Damn, Stella, you really got me going. Well, wait, what was your... other thoughts? Like, body pillow? Like... What? Like, have you been falling in love with fictional women this whole time? Like, what? Why the real girl part? Hey, so what do you know? Do you know what kind of stuff Stella likes? Tell me everything you know, please. Oh, there's more to elaborate there? Let's see. Has never had an actual girlfriend. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, makes sense. Well, I know these two are faking. So... Oh, tell me. Oh, shit. Oh, tell me it was human. So, one's covering for Gina and one's covering for Setsu. Interesting. Why did you say nothing's wrong with Stella? Interesting. And defend right out the gate. Oh wait, I forgot to hit the button. Fuck. But SQ didn't claim it? Weird. Doubt SQ. My failure to stay I'm human did not bite me in the ass. Cool. I am thankful. Oh, what's still up to? Oh, I'm helping. Okay, sure. What I like? Well, I like herbal tea. I drink it often. Maybe it's just a scent. Okay, so tea. Thanks a lot, Verb. I mean, she also likes flowers. She's taking care of some. Tea leaves, herbs. Sometimes I get this stuff like moss growing on my back. I wonder if it's an herb. No, don't use your back moss. Once all this Gnosia stuff is over, I'm gonna tell Stella how I feel about her. Verb, you got my back, don't you? Sure. Setsu. Gina disappeared. Setsu was human. Wait, why is Remnant defending Setsu so much then? If Setsu isn't Gnosia. That's weird. Because I'm the real engineer. What's your game plan here, Remnant? I'll defend outright. But I will defend Setsu because I know Setsu's human. Oh, this is weird. Thank you. What? Son of a bitch. I will not throw Setsu under the bus. But, okay, who is there room to doubt? I know, I'll doubt Yuriko. Wait a minute. Yuriko didn't participate in the say human thing. I'm gonna do this. Easy. Oh, that's not it? Okay. It's probably Remnant. If I have a report. Okay. Warp will begin shortly. All crew members, please return to your rooms. I thought we had more time till next warp. Our course has changed. Now this ship will head off into deep space. I decided on a new course since I'm Gnosia. Your lives all belong to me now. Yes, we are off to deep space, far, far away. A world with no filthy, despicable humans. Ah, damn it, Stella was one. He has an AC follower? Okay. Okay, Chip and Remnant, guard duty. Refused. Interesting, a bunch of people defended SQ. And there's a bunch of doubt towards Stella. Okay. Jeez. Even if the probability calculation area is inaccessible, can't we open up a conceptual communication port somehow? Verbal communication is just so primitive now. Ah, that was a bit over your head, I assume. What I mean is, using words and speech to communicate like this is a waste of time, and too much information is lost. Alright, let me give you an example. Say you, I, and SQ remain aboard upon the ship, and via the engineer's report, it's proven that I'm human. SQ is clearly lying about something. Will this mean that SQ is definitely Gnosia? It does not. Because she could be an AC follower. Or a bug. True. I wanted to talk about the problems with verbal communication, but since he got the correct answer, my argument doesn't stand as firm. Jeez, this is why you just... Huh. What? I was murderized. Right. Communicative, but not so much verbally. Interesting. Oh, okay, you know what? One more. What's a weird looking setup? This setup's kind of funky looking. Let's go with that one. This will be the last one. I think we'll have cleared the 8-hour mark by the time we finish this loop, so... Wow, I've been streaming a lot today. Alright, let's get started. We gotta find our enemy. Okay. Sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel... Yeah, okay, doubt, refute, defend, defend. Remnant and Comet were quick to defend. Comet, no. Kukrushka, yes. Oh, I'm engineer. Say you human. Rundin didn't claim to be human. Interesting. Jonas, that's an interesting pick. Repeat outright. Brennan is definitely most suspicious going into this, but... Wait, what? Why SQ? Oh my god, okay. I'll run the numbers on Jonas. Jonas is human. Interesting. I shall cover Jonas. Ooh. I will defend. Okay. I'm still leaning Remnant. What's Rakio up to? You look bored. Why not help me with my research? Hand me that. No, not that one. No, the one next to it. No, not that one. Ah, never mind. Just leave. Just to be sure. Oh, Rakio's Gnosia. Interesting. I will report. I will defend Jonas because I know he's human. Remnant, no. I will argue against this. Okay, Remnant getting tossed. I'm gonna get super murdered, aren't I? Bird, I realized something. Comment is lying. You can tell. I could tell by the sound we were talking. I hope I'm wrong, but speak. I will get backup evidence for you. If I'm not dead, I am dead. Okay, I am calling it here. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Oh, alright. Man, I'm a bit worn out, a bit hungry. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you everyone who came and watched. I hope my 2 games in one stream format worked out. I like how it feels. I think I might do that in future. Like start with one thing, then swap to something else. So with that, thank you everyone for watching. I will stream, probably save a day, so I will probably stream on Thursday. See you then, and goodbye.